Hello. Oh, I certainly hope that today doesn't have the audio issues that I've had before that I had the last time when I streamed Star Trek Online. And I apologize for the very late start today. Um, I don't know if I'm going to make up for it by going a half hour over for being a half hour late. We'll see. Um, Updates were a pain. I didn't expect that there would be an update today. I didn't think to look for it last night. And I also uh, I also want to apologize right at the beginning. I'm going to be very sluggish to get started today because yesterday's 8.5 hour stream turned into a nearly 3 hour upload to YouTube. And I did not get much sleep. Um, I thought, well, I'll just stay up until it's done. I should have just gone to bed, got up today at 10:30, which is what my alarm was set for, and then finished with the upload, with the publishing of the video and everything. Because the upload would have been done, the processing would have been done. All I would have had to do was just hit up, just hit publish and put it out there, and then put the links out there in my usual places. But no, I was stubborn and I stayed up. Oh well. So we don't even have a mission. Yeah, no, it's not new to me. So, oh, goodness. No. Matter of fact, you know what? Where is it? Basic. No. I know it's not in voice chat. I am looking for the option to auto decline, or not auto decline really, but to hide. I could swear there was an option to hide fleet invites. It's like I know in other games there's an option to hide or auto decline like guild invites and things like that. I swear STO had an auto decline um, for fleet invites. I guess not. Turn that stuff on. Yes. 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 Well, where is it? I appreciate you confirming that there is one, but I'd like to know where it is, please. Please. I really would appreciate it. Oh, God. Well, I'll worry about that later. For now, episode... Oh, great. This one's kind of... Maybe they changed it.
Has lost contact with the Federation science station in the Kasei system, because all communications from Kasei 2 must be boosted by a satellite that compensates for Metreon isotopes prevalent in the system. It may be that the communications array is in need of repair. Please make the necessary repairs to the communications array and re-establish contact with the science station.
Okay. It's not that far. Game feels a little choppy today. I don't know what that's all about. Not help. Still a little choppy. wonder if I've got something running in the background that's pulling. God, now it's even worse. It's a good day. Today's a real good day. Okay, where does it live? Ah, ha 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 ha! Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. That is going to make all the difference. Okay, and now somehow the game is running more smoothly. I don't think that had anything to do with it. I don't know what it was. How does my audio sound, by the way? So last time I streamed STO, I had this like echoey robotic sound whenever I speak. I don't have that going, do I? Oh God. Why? Why does it do that? Alright, I'm gonna have to fiddle with that and see what I can do to fix it. There might be a... There's gotta be a way to fix that. Yeah, and that can't. I know that's not the issue. Okay, how about now? Does it sound better now? Still the same. Damn it. Hang on a second. Okay. So I know that's muted. Turn that. That doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be my fan then. But whenever I stream anything else, I don't have that problem. What the heck? Okay, let me try something. How about now? If I turn the fan off, I will die of heat stroke. Maybe it'll turn it down a notch. But it's still really loud. Alright. So what I did was I switched to the microphone on the webcam. But I'm going to switch back to my headset mic. Okay, let's see how that sounds. Is that any better? So on my test it sounds fine. Okay. Oh. Today is just riddled with technical difficulties. Alright, let's get into this thing. Maybe. I don't know. The webcam microphone should not have been picking anything up because I went through my settings, I checked everything. It wasn't set as my microphone input, and I even made sure that the webcam was the webcam audio was completely disabled through Streamlabs, and it just, I don't know. Doesn't matter. As long as it's fixed. I'm using Streamlabs. So, yeah. Okay. Sir, I'm detecting Gorn ships in range of the communications array. I recommend we deal with them before we assess the damage to the array. Okay. Think I could be a little bit farther away? There we go. Stupid Gorn. Readings are showing that the communications array has been heavily damaged by the Gorn. At this range, we should be able to contact the research station on Kasei 2. However, the station is not responding to hails, and our scans are detecting signs of multiple fires on the station. Researchers may be in trouble. Recommend we send an away team to the surface. Well, let's go. Who the heck are you?
The Gorn. They just stormed in and started shooting.
Did everyone escape the fire?
Not everyone. There are several members of our team still unaccounted for. Please, you must find them. The Gorn destroyed our automated fire suppression system in the initial attack. You will find fire suppression devices on the walls that you can use to fight the fires.
Cool, get to the Braga.
Coming with you, Captain. There's too much at stake, and I know this project.
Okay. Okay. Got that. Got that. Put out fire.
The Klingon invasion was a blow to Gorn self-determination and identity.
Shoot the Gorn. Rescue the scientist. Put out fire. Rescue the scientist. Put out, excuse me, the fire. Sure, I'll pick up the duranium while I'm here. Cool.
These kinds of raids are the Gorn's attempt to reclaim their identity through their history.
Fire is everywhere. If you think the fires in the hallway have been bad.
Look at all this damage.
Oh
It would
boy.
have helped if the Gorn had just asked. I guess when one of your leaders turns out to be a shapeshifter, though, it damages your sense of trust.
That's a big boy over there. Bring him down. Alright. Put out some more fires. Battle some more Gorn. I mean, this mission is kind of boring, kind of straightforward, and yeah, we're not putting out all the fires. I have done that. I really don't care to do that right now.
There's another research team on Kasei 4, involved in a dig at a promising site. Given what the Gorn have done here, I'd imagine that team is in trouble. Captain, we have to check on them. If the Gorn have taken over the dig site, the researchers could be captives. Or worse.
Well, let us waste no time. Attempting to establish a communication link to Captain. Gorn ships detected. They're powering up weapons. Ooh, gotta watch it. I heard that sound. He just laid mines. Back to getting a little bit of visual stutter. There, it went away. That's a big rock. Okay. Scanning for additional hostiles. It appears the ship is safe for now. Located to dig site on the surface, but there is a high-intensity energy field surrounding it, and our sensors cannot penetrate. You can beam an away team to a location outside of the field, and you to transfer. Yeah, it used to be. Transport to the surface. Yeah, there used to be an accolade for putting out all the fires, but not anymore.
This is the dig site that our team's working on. They set up several shield generators to help protect the most important artifacts from further damage. There's a small encampment under the shield deck. The Gorn probably came in and took over everything. If we disable the shield generators, we may be able to get inside and rescue the other archaeologists. Look up. You can see the shield generator beams. We can follow those to find the controllers and turn off the system.
And yep, there's the beam.
The team here found remnants of a precursor civilization that may be a relative of the Gorn.
Shield power is dropping! What is going on?
Our understanding of Gorn evolution is woefully inadequate. Are they even offspring of the Preservers? The Gorn territorial claims aren't entirely without merit, but they would displace billions of people. A diplomatic solution could help to save Gorn heritage without disrupting Federation colonies.
Tritanium doesn't usually float like that.
More fluctuations! Increase the power to the shields!
Okay. That's not what I wanted. Controls. Yep, that's what I want. Select attacker if attacked. On. Tab select off-screen targets. On. Okay. That should do it. Oh, really? Invisible wall? Oh, come on. Oh, that is such crap. We're gonna put a wall there. There should be some, like, foliage or something to make it look like it's blocking the path. I think this map needs fixed. Oh well. What does this do? Oh, my look.
The protective shields are down! Incompetent fools! One to beam up.
Bummer. Sometimes I can take him down before he gets to transport out.
There's no sign of the other team. The Gorn must...
Yeah, I'm going to talk to you later. Move to crate. Okay. Now, what were you saying?
There's no sign of the other team. The Gorn must be holding them captive elsewhere.
We're too late. The Braga has detected Gorn starships approaching from the far side of the planet. If they kidnap the archaeologists, they should be aboard those ships. The Braga is locked onto your signal and can beam you directly to the bridge. Go.
You are meddling in affairs you do not understand. This system was the home of our ancestors. It belongs to the Gorn by ties of blood and conquest. We will not allow grave robbers and thieves to desecrate hallowed ground without punishment. Prepare for death.
Beam the hostages on board, please. Let's go. Visuals keep getting they keep going back and forth between kind of choppy and really smooth. That's kind of irritating me.
If the archaeological sites in the Kasei system really are from a proto-Gorn culture, we will have to weigh carefully the knowledge we gain versus what the Gorn claim to be their own history. The Federation Science Council has a lot to consider. For now, though, I'm glad the researchers are safe. Good work.
Okay, so we get a bunch of experience and expertise. A Mark II stun phaser pistol with a damage increase, some dilithium, the fire suppression device, career-specific rare kit reward, and we either get phaser beam array or the phaser cannons. I'm going with cannons.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
And we get a level. Hold on a second. Thank you. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Let's see. Go ahead and finish that out. We now have advanced shield restoration. Okay. And the Braga. I'm going to put the phaser cannon on the front. I had said in a previous stream of this that I wasn't going to do things like that. I wasn't going to put cannons on the ship until we got more weapon slots, but Let's see. Hyperonic radiation, triage, or sonic pulse. I'm going to go with triage. I'll go ahead and equip that. rifle. Coles, you're going to take this disruptor rifle. And Tavrel, you get that phaser rifle. Shields. Everybody has shields. Everybody has good shields. Coles, you get a shield upgrade. Congratulations. Okay. Find that dilithium. Alright. That's all I needed to do there. And I think secret orders are the next one. Yep.
Commander Burgess, Starfleet Intelligence. There's something I'd like you to look into. It could change the course of the war in our favor. We have intel suggesting that the Klingons are operating a secret weapons facility in the Hiromi cluster. We also believe the base is under the command of Ambassador Bavat, a controversial figure in Klingon politics. I'd like you to get to the truth of the matter, and soon. To that end, I'm sending one of my top agents to join you on the mission. I think you'll find Lieutenant Van Zyl to be a very capable officer. Don't hesitate to seek her counsel in the field. Proceed to the Briar Patch and find out what the Klingons are up to. If there are any weapons there, you are to deactivate or destroy them. And should you encounter the ambassador, do bring him in. I'd like a word.
All right then.
Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer for this job.
Yeah. Blah blah. And off we go. So, I know it's been a slow start to the day, but I'm sure things will pick up as we go. Hasn't even been an hour yet, you know. It's only been 45 minutes. At 3 o'clock, I'm still going to take my lunch break. So, begin secret orders. Thanks for having me along, Lieutenant. I look forward to solving this little mystery with you and your crew. As do we, Lieutenant. Right, to business. Long-range sensors are picking up several Klingon battle groups. They appear to be placing self-replicating disruptor cannon turrets throughout this region of space. If we don't take out those cannons now, this entire asteroid belt will be bristling with Klingon defenses. Thank you for the suggestion. Anything else? The composition of this nebula will make maneuvering at high speeds impossible. In addition, the Briar Patch contains pockets of Metreon gas. The gas is highly reactive to weapons fire and could be very dangerous. Starfleet recommends we keep at least 4 kilometers away from us, away from any of the gas clouds. This should keep us safely out of range if one of them happens to ignite. Keep a distance of 4 kilometers. Got it. However, the gas can also be used as a weapon. Do you remember the Riker maneuver? Yes. If we detonate the pockets of gas when the Klingons are close to them, they'll do a lot of our work for us. Cool. As you're aware, the Metreon clouds in the system require us to maintain low impulse speed or risk damage to the ship. Sounds like you have an idea. I do. It's a little on the radical side. Let's hear it. I think if we modified the Bussard collectors to filter out only a percentage of the Metreon particles, then we could use excess energy to go full impulse without risk to the ship. Not exactly sure what that percentage might be, though. Oh, look, I'm a science officer. How about that? I think that might work. My calculations put the filter rate at around 88.2%. Yay. I'm going to turn off auto fire. Oh, they're in range. Ah, crap. Sensors are picking up energy signatures near the large asteroid. Looks like a defense turret guarding a facility on the asteroid surface. Judging by the layout I'm reading here, there's a KDF military research station built into the asteroid. I think it's worth investigating. Our Klingon friends are up to some mischief in that base, I'll wager. How right you are. I could swear there's another defense turret. I might just be reading that gas, though. Yep, it was the gas. Okay. Defenses have been neutralized. We should be able to proceed. With your permission, I'll join the away team. Believe they're standing by awaiting your orders. Yep, let's go. Heads up, I'm reading several Klingons in the area, but my tricorder is also picking up 2 additional life signs ahead. Hostages, perhaps? Breach and clear. That explosion happened right in front of my face. I should be dead now.
Thank you. These Klingons have had me designing weapons for them at disruptor point. The scientists who finished their research are taken away. We are the only 2 left.
I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but ask fast. I'm going to the shuttle bay and getting out of here.
Yeah, it's cool. Just,
The Klingons are planning something big. They have been forcing us to design weapons. They want improved disruptors and torpedoes for their ships. Some of their demands have been very specific. They want a weapon that can punch through solid neutronium, which is impossible. And they keep talking about torpedoes, with payloads big enough to destroy a small planet.
Were any of you successful in designing these weapons?
There are prototypes of some of the new weapons in the laboratory here, as well as schematics on the base computers. If I were you, I'd destroy the prototypes and the schematics. Neither side needs that kind of destructive power.
Yeah. Both scientists are safe, thankfully. I suggest we locate those weapons now. We can set up explosive charges and remotely detonate them when we return to the ship. Good idea. Let's find those weapons. Let's go. I would really appreciate it if doors would stop exploding in my face. Place a charge. Place charge. There's a computer core nearby, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So I don't remember if they changed this or not, but there used to be a fight right here. Close enough. Yep. We have the data. Preliminary analysis indicates... Hold on, something's happening. Sensors are picking up a Klingon vessel leaving the facility. We could really use you back on the bridge. That's funny that she's saying that because she's here with me. Little oopsie there.
Face to face at last with one of the Federation's greatest officers. I've read much about you, though I'm not as impressed as our intelligence agents are. After all, you were rather easily led to this system by a few well-placed pieces of bait. I've had pet dogs with more sense. I have everything I need from the research station, but I must say, humiliating a Federation war criminal is, as the humans say, an added bonus. Try to stop us if you must. However, I won't think poorly of you if you walk back to Earth with your tail between your legs, there to whimper at your master's feet. You have lost this day. Victory is mine, and mine alone. Comply!
Tactical, what's the situation? Never mind Bavat, we have more immediate concerns. Reading several Klingon ships on sensors looks like they're attempting to escape the system. Looks like they're trying to use the asteroid belt to mask their warp core signatures. If we hurry, we should be able to intercept them. Why are we still talking about it? Where do you think you're going? Excellent work. Bavat won't be getting his hands on those experimental weapons, and we recovered a lot of actionable intel from that base. I've transmitted the data we pulled from their computer core to Starfleet Intelligence. Here's hoping it gives us the edge we need to bring an end to this conflict once and for all.
I've read the after-action report filed by Lieutenant Van Ziel. Pity we weren't able to apprehend Bavat, but I'm glad we shut that weapons facility down. Nicely done. As for that weapons research the Klingons were conducting, Starfleet has some of our best people analyzing the data you recovered. We'll find out what Bavat and his people were doing there soon enough. There's a lot more intel to analyze, and I suspect we'll be working again soon. Klingons don't tend to think small, and we'll need the best we can get to deal with Bavat and his...
And it cut off before the last word. That's funny.
Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer for this job.
New officer. Oh. for on the ship? I need another engineer. Okay. That's getting changed. Because what is that? Problem is I can't take another officer right now, but that's neither here nor there. What else did I get? Oh look, I picked up a nasty Cardassian taskbar egg. Who still needs armor? Okay, Flores, you get new armor. Colas, you get what used to be Flores' armor. Zarva, you get this basic armor. This Zimbrel already has it. As for shields, congratulations on your upgrade. Congratulations on your upgrade. I'm going to fuck you back to a pistol. It is an upgrade though. Congratulations on your upgrade. And see, I gave somebody the... Yeah, I did. Okay. I want everybody to have Starfleet issue weaponry. I am going to at least be consistent with that. Okay. Skills. Shield capacity. Oh, there's one other thing. Braga. So I've got RCS accelerator, which increases my flight turn speed, or turn rate. I think I want to upgrade that to the neutronium alloy I just picked up. Okay. Next episode is the Doomsday device.
Starfleet intelligence needs your help.
He was fully voice acted in the previous episode, and now he's not. The inconsistencies in the early game were really bad, and I wish they would take the time. I know they're working hard on trying to produce new content. But they've got to be able, they've got to get a team to go back and fix some of this old stuff. Starfleet believed that the Klingons were testing their new weapons in the Amaga system. We have information that now leads me to believe that these testing programs are for something much bigger than a new kind of torpedo. Starfleet Intelligence has received a message from someone claiming to serve in Ambassador Pavat's personal force. This source says that the ambassador's research is complete and that he is planning on using some sort of a doomsday weapon on Federation worlds. My aide, Lieutenant Van Zyl, will join you for this mission. Go with her to the Daumia system. Pavat has a small supply base near one of the outer planets. Our source, a man named Kavalk, says that we will find the information we need to stop Pavat there.
Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer for this job.
Sounds good to me. Anything to get me out of the briar patch. So slow. Oh, excuse me. Actually, there we go.
We're counting on you.
Captain, we have arrived in the Dania system. Starfleet Intelligence told Admiral Quinn that they have contacted Bavad's fleet and that he is on one of those vessels. I was expecting some sort of coded transmission, but I'm not receiving anything. It's time for the direct approach. I recommend that we disable one of the Klingon ships and board it. I want to do better than that.
Whatever you need, sir.
Enemy shields, weapons, and engines are totally disabled. We're sending over boarding parties to secure the ship. You can join them whenever you're ready. Let's go. Oh, it's going to be a slow load.
How can I help?
Coordinating the boarding party's movements. The teams are reporting that the Targ was running with a skeleton crew. There have been a few skirmishes already, but you shouldn't have too much difficulty securing the ship. Yeah, do you know how many people there are on a bird of prey? Another thing I really didn't care for was Star Trek Online. In their design, everything is too big. It's like I am on a bird of prey right now.
Your order, sir.
Deck, you are on a secure, but Gamma Squad is reporting there are a few Klingons left on the bridge. The Klingons have locked down the turbolift, but now that we hold main engineering, we can take control of the entire system. The turbolift near your location is operational. Use it to get to the bridge. I'll transport security teams to support your advance.
Whatever you need, sir.
The bridge and the rest of the ship are secure, and the remaining Klingons are being transported to the brig for holding. Commander Burgess was sure that there was information on this ship that would be valuable to us. Perhaps it's in the ship's logs. There should be a terminal in the ready room. Maybe he'll have more luck finding what we're looking for.
Captain's personal log. I have been betrayed by my first officer, a man I considered my friend, Kavok. Why? He and a group of traitors tried to take the ship. Kavok is the only survivor. There is also evidence that Kavok sent a coded message to Federation space. I do not understand why a warrior I have trusted with my life would do this. He tried to explain, but I do not need to listen to the words of a traitor. Let him rot in the brig. Ambassador Babat has ordered me to bring him to the Imaga system for questioning. Kavok will die screaming. It is not an honorable death, but it is the one Kavok deserves.
Okay. I won't speak to you through a force field like a caged animal. Let me out and we can talk. Okay. Much better, Captain. Shall we talk now?
You are my enemy, but today you are my only hope. I will redeem my honor.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask all those questions. What should we do now?
Help me. Repair this ship, and we will fly it to Imaga together. Then we can disable the energy train so your fleet can enter. With your help, we can destroy the Doomsday Machine and end the threat to your Federation.
Doomsday Machine, eh? If you've seen the original series episode, you know what he's talking about. Receiving a transmission from Earth Space Dock for you, Priority 1. I'll pass the message through to you. You can use the terminal in the ready room. Yeah, okay. Whoa, big rubber band there. I think we're getting some laggy bits. Seems to have righted itself, though. That's the situation here. Your orders?
Do what you think is best. It's risky, but Kvalk may be our best chance to stop Bavat and this planet killer. I'm notifying all available ships to change course for Imaga. Once the energy drain is taken care of, they'll move in to support you. I don't need to tell you how important it is to stop the Doomsday Machine before Bavat can use it to attack populated worlds. Millions of people are relying on you to save them. I know you can do it. Good luck.
Captain Paw to Lieutenant Van Zyl.
Yes, Captain.
Send a repair team and a bridge crew over immediately. We'll be using this ship.
Understood. I'll join you shortly.
All systems are operational. We're ready to depart. Well, let's go. Oh. Oh, my neck. Oh.
I'm monitoring communications from the planet. They're not calling for ships.
Sorry about that. Don't know what happened. Had a little disconnect.
For now, but that could change. We need to scan one of the generators maintaining the energy drain to get all the information I need to finish a new command program. Be careful. Bavat trusts no one, not even his own men. He may have defenses in this system even I don't know about.
Something is going on today. Server not responding. I'm dropping frames again. This keeps up, I'll quit today. The whole stream will be a wash. I'm in no mood to put up with it. I could have stayed in bed today. Alright. Engage the cloaking device. Disconnected again. So I'm getting frame rate drops, or frame drops on Streamlabs, and the stream keeps disconnecting. And I keep getting server disconnects or unresponsive server on STO. I didn't realize I had muted my microphone. And the stream is still trying to reconnect right now. I know that this is getting picked up in the recording. This little bit here. Okay, back on the live. Hopefully. This is obnoxious. So what I was saying was, if this continues, I will finish this mission. And, oh man, now that I think about it, I'm only halfway into it. Yeah, if it disconnects one more time, I will just end the stream for the day. Because I'm in no mood to put up with this crap. And I will not be streaming any more online games, except for, I'll still stream Neverwinter Nights online play. But other than that, I will not be doing any more of this. I won't be doing any more Star Trek Online. I won't be doing any more DDO, because it did it to me. I will not be doing any more. I still haven't done any ESO in a long time on here. And ESO was really my whole motivation for getting back into streaming. I mean, that was pretty much all I was going to do. And until it decided it was going to be a hot mess. And not let me stream it. Like, I could play it, but either the stream wouldn't stay connected or the game wouldn't stay connected. One or the other. Hey, not much. Dealing with a lot of frame rate issues, and I'm just having a lot of technical issues today, and I was just explaining that if the connection keeps dropping on me today, I'm going to end my stream early. I'm supposed to go till 5. It's only 3. I'm supposed to be taking my lunch break right now, but everything has been slowing me down, and I am in the middle of this mission. So I'm going to try to finish this mission out. We'll see how things go. But if it gets squirrely on me throughout the rest of the mission, then I'll just be done. So we'll see how things go. Kavolk, what attacked us?
Drones? Ugh! Bavat must have upgraded the security. Scanning the generators now. I have the data. We will need to load the control program into all 3 generators. After that, we can change the command codes from a terminal on the planet's surface.
The generators are under our control now. But your ships won't be safe until we lock Bavat and his forces out of the command consoles. I've equipped your away team with holo projectors, and they're ready for the mission. And Captain, remember that you're a Klingon now. Try not to look too out of place.
Yeah.
The objective here is simple. Find a control console and change the command codes. Then Bavat won't be able to stop us from shutting down the energy drain. There are 2 consoles. The Alpha console is staffed by an officer who might be willing to negotiate. The Beta console, let's just say that Commander Talk prefers fighting to talking. The soldiers here shouldn't challenge you, but be careful of the TARs. The holo emitters won't fool them. I have another task to complete. Meet me back here when you are done with the command codes.
Seems simple enough. It's not. guy and his targs turned around. I had a feeling they were going to. And I know there's a bunch of targs up here. It's like targs on parade. But kind of wait for that guy. We can't just go straight up the middle either. Then the target will be all over us. We can go this way. And that guy and his targs are on the other side of the berm here. Peek over to the top here, see what we can see. Everything looks good. I don't see any targs.
Captain, I've been monitoring your progress from the ship. You are very close to one of the control consoles. There are Klingons where you need to go. You will either need to convince them to leave their post, or find other means of getting access.
Yeah, got that, thanks.
The Empire will prevail. Death to the enemies of the Empire.
Oh, guess not.
I see your mission was successful. Excellent. Mine was as well. I have smashed the device that Bavat used to control his doomsday machine. The planet killer is now as dangerous to him and his ships as it is to anyone else. You cannot control the storm, Captain. If you try, it will consume you.
Oh, we're getting laggy
There
again.
is still more to do before this dark day ends, and my honor is restored.
Everybody put your weapons away. Bunch of Klingons running around with Starfleet weapons doesn't look good.
fire patch like a blind Grishnar cat. And here you are again, luring Starfleet ships to my testing grounds. The Doomsday Machine will destroy them. It will create glorious, endless war and strife. And it is all possible because of you.
No! I will not allow you to dishonor the Empire with your thirst for blood. We face our enemies as warriors, Mon Fri. We do not massacre innocents with machines of death.
There are no innocents. There are only the strong and the weak.
Are you strong enough to fight your
Where have we heard that
weapon?
before?
I have destroyed the device controlling the planet killer. No one is safe.
This isn't over. Warriors, attack! Joel, Ichu!
And yes, I just beat two
Klingon comm traffic just
Klingon
stopped.
sword masters
Bavat's forces have lost control of the
with my
Doomsday
rifle.
Machine, and they are scrambling all available ships to try to stop it. I've been in contact with Commander Burgess. Now that the energy drain won't affect our ships, the Starfleet task force is inbound. We need to get back into space as soon as possible.
Okie dokie. I hate this part.
I see it. Bavat's planet killer is here. Maybe it has a weakness that we haven't found yet. We need to run a scan. Go to the navigation beacon. That should be close enough for the scan, but far enough away to keep us safe until help arrives.
Damage report.
Structural integrity holding, sir. We're shook up, but we'll be okay. Captain, there's an unauthorized shuttle launch. It's Kavok. Hail coming in, sir. I'll put it on the main screen.
Stay where you are, Captain. I'll handle this.
Kavok, turn that shuttle around. You'll be killed!
My life is of no consequence, but my honor. No, I must do this. Destroying this abomination is the only way to redeem myself. Farewell, Captain. Koi keles pu blood, koi pukbe pu yako mafo jeshu kui se machume. Mashu manaj bakko chu nipe imajang wo ku. Valva hefe nejo kista vasumadi kupare masutak kumame masuta ma o.
I'm reading significant damage to the Doomsday Machine, sir. But it's still active. Captain, we still have the Harpang torpedoes. They might be enough to finish the job. The machine's hull is solid neutronium, so targeting it won't help. We'll need to fly in front of the Doomsday Machine and launch the torpedoes down that thing's throat. The fleet will be here to help distract it, but we need to be careful. If we're in front of it when it fires its anti-proton beam, we won't fare any better than that moon did.
Yeah. That could have gone better. Wait for it to fire again. There we go. One more torpedo should do it.
Captain, Commander Burgess is patching a subspace signal through to us. The message is from Kronos, sir. Routing it to the main view screen now.
Captain, my name is Commander. While the Empire realizes that you played a vital role in defeating a threat to both our worlds, I am afraid I must insist that you return the ship you stole immediately. I would not want to have to escalate this into something that we will both regret. The battle is over. We do not need to begin another.
It might be best to do what he asks, Captain. The fleet's in no condition for a prolonged fight, sir. And honestly, there's not much about the bird of prey specifications that Starfleet intelligence doesn't know already. We did what we came here to do. Let the Klingons have their little victory, and the fleet can take you and your crew back to your ship. The important thing is that the Doomsday Machine was destroyed. I'm sure Commander Burgess will want to congratulate you for a job well done.
Zoom. Alright, well it seems that connection issues have calmed down, at least for now.
K'Volk's loss is unfortunate, but he did what he believed he had to do. In the end, he died with honor. Fortunately, you were able to destroy the Doomsday device and end the threat of Bavat's weapons programs. We probably haven't seen the last of him, but at least now he's disarmed. At least as much as any Klingon, that is. And don't worry about having to return the IKS Targ to the Klingons. I don't believe that there's much about that class of bird of prey that Starfleet intelligence doesn't already know.
Yeah, we got that.
If getting the ship back lets the Klingons think they won a small victory, I don't mind, and you shouldn't either. There are very few captains who can say they faced a threat like you did today and lived to tell the tale. Impressive work.
Alright, so we got our choice of shield arrays or the Harpang torpedo launcher. I'm going to take the Harpang torpedo launcher because I'm a collector. Or we can get whatever the current lockbox is. But the mission is also replayable, so you can get other stuff. But you do not get to choose a officer candidate if you replay it. You only get that reward once. So we're going to take the human tactical officer.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
You didn't look very human. When these people get assigned, I'm going to fix their appearance. And we'll take improved shield capacity. Oh, look. Sector space travel speed or transport cooldown reductions. We're going to go with the sector space travel speed. 25% bump there. So, takes care of that. And I don't know why this automatically pops up, this patrol. I'm not doing the patrol. And our next episode is Galaxy at Large. Report to Admiral Quinn for new orders and information about troubled spots around the galaxy. So that'll be our next one. But for now, I'm going to take my break. I'm going to go make myself a sandwich, have some lunch. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. It was a good lunch. Turned out not to be a sandwich. I didn't feel like sitting here and eating lasagna on stream. Had some leftover lasagna from dinner the other night. Needed to get eaten, or it was going to go bad. But it was good. It was good. Got myself something to drink. Alright.
You've done well. And while there are still issues at the Klingon front, it's time to move to a bigger picture. Come see me at Earth Space Dock for new information.
Okay. So we were warp 5. We got that bump. We're now warp 6.88. Good times. No, I'm not patrolling the Omar system. Oh yeah, over here. Huh. Okay. I realized my scene transitions were still set to cut, not fade on this layout. So, as I should, I have a different layout for each game. Every time I introduce a new game to the stream, I will have a new layout for it. Excuse me. Is it that far away? Goodness gracious. That's still at 6.88. That's going to take forever. Transwarp. Good times. Enter the Sol system. You gonna load? There we go. I know, a lot of ships, a lot of assets.
Citizens of the Federation and her allies, it is my honor to introduce the official Starfleet ships of the Line Museum. This undertaking, made possible by the help of so many of you, is to educate the galaxy at large about the history of some of the greatest ships to serve in Starfleet, and allow you to look at full-size replicas of the ships, lovingly recreated and restored. Please, take your time and peruse this look back at our history. I know that I, myself, have already spent several days staring in wonder at these pieces of the past, preserved and revived for this day. After one standard Earth, the exhibit will move to several museums and galleries around the galaxy, but it will be visible once a year above Earth Space Dock and Deep Space Nine on this most important date.
So that can't be right. Yeah, no. I thought not. I mean, that's the Enterprise over there. And the other Enterprise. So the museum is here. So yeah, they've got the OG Enterprise. You got the Enterprise D, the Defiant, Voyager, the Enterprise E. I think that's the Kelvin timeline Enterprise. Yep. Then we've got. Ooh, dude. The NX Enterprise. Discovery. That's the Discovery / Strange New Worlds Enterprise. And then we have the Enterprise F, which we got to see actually on screen season 3 of Star Trek Picard, even if it was only for a brief moment and then it got obliterated. Oh, there's more. The Stargazer. It's the Cerritos. That's new to the collection. I love it. I wasn't sure about the California class when I first saw it. I was like, what is that hot mess? But it's a good little ship. It's got some very interesting qualities to it. And its design is I mean, it's got some interesting design calls to other ships as well. So let's see.
Oh, senior officers are overrated. They're always like stressed out and yelling about directives. It is better down here with real action.
Oh, that's great! Oh man! Oh, I love it. I love it. That is fantastic. Oh. Notable crew members: Brad Boimler, Beckett Mariner, Devon Attendee, Sam Rutherford, Carol Freeman, Jack Ransom, Ta'ana, Shax, Andy Phillips, Badgie. Oh man. It does. It belongs. It is such a great show. Lower Decks is fantastic, and I am excited for the return of Lower Decks season 4. Season 4 is going to be airing soon. Super excited about that. Also, super excited that the next season and the final season at that of Star Trek Discovery is going to be airing soon as well. So much good to look forward to in the next month or so. Also, I know it's a different franchise, but I'm also big into Star Wars. And I'm really excited for that because Star Wars has another series hitting on Disney Plus soon. That is the long-awaited Ahsoka series. So I'm really looking forward to that as well because I like Rosario Dawson. I really do. I think she's just great, and I think that she has done great with the character. And I know she loves the character. I know she's really excited. She was really excited to be, to be getting this going, and I'm looking forward to seeing, some of the characters from Rebels returning and in live action. Oh, it's so good. So yeah, really looking forward to that starting up, but that's not for another 2 weeks. So, but that's gonna be good. Gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Oh, and of course, the bad guy is Grand Admiral Thrawn, and the casting people at Disney actually listened to the people, and they cast Lars Mikkelsen as Grand Admiral Thrawn. Lars, who voiced Thrawn in Rebels and the Clone Wars. So that's just fantastic to have the voice actor playing the character, and he looks so good. And he's a great actor. He's fantastic. So, really excited about that. So, and at the end of the last season of The Mandalorian, we did get to see a character from Rebels. We got to see Zev, and as a Republic fighter pilot. It's really cool. So hopefully we'll get to see him again in Ahsoka. That'd be great. Because I know we're getting Hera Syndulla, which is fantastic, and I think the actress that they picked to play her is great. They've got Sabine Wren. So there's going to be some Mandalorians, other Mandalorians that we've seen are going to be in this as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we do get to see at least one scene with Din Djarin. Don't be surprised if we see Bo-Katan Kryze. And that's great too, that Katie Sackhoff voiced the character, played her in live action. I love it when they do that. So, but yeah. Anyway, let's get back into the game here. Get over here and dock. So we need to go talk to Admiral Quinn. It's really dry in the house today, so my head is really itchy. render. Oh, okay. Don't have that enabled right now. What was that? What is exploding over here? What the? Okay. Apparently somebody has a teleporter. Oh. That's right. I have to show off one of my favorite things to do in Earth Space Dock. It's just absolutely great that you can do this. Walk up here. And then, yeah, that one. Walk up here. Sound cut out because I'm above everything. Now you can actually drop down onto that tree and be in the top of the tree. So that's what I'm going to try to do here. I'll line it up just right. And there we go. And I'm in the tree. Oh, it's so goofy. Yes, this is actually something I like to do in any open world environment games. Is get up on top of things like that. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to the Admiral. I totally forgot why we were even here. Oh man. Oh, he's big. That was not an NPC, by the way. That was another player. That is just so cool. Admiral Janeway still standing here. There we go.
You've done excellent work so far, so I want to expand the range of your mission profiles. There are trouble spots all over the galaxy. Good Starfleet captain never shies from engaging with trouble and trying to solve problems. Within the bounds of the Prime Directive, of course.
Yeah.
You'll find patrols at systems scattered all across the quadrant, where enemy ships or local problems need help. We also have trouble spots in other parts of the galaxy, such as Nimbus 3, Drozana Station, and the Defera system. Check into these kinds of trouble spots as time permits.
Understood, Admiral. And that's that. That was that whole episode. So, we are done with the Klingon War. Now we move on to the Romulan Mystery.
Pick up Damar Khan on Starbase 114 and bring him to Starbase 39 Sierra. Starbase 114 is located in the Celis system in the Beta Quadrant.
Okay. Should get a promotion out of this episode. And that promotion should put us up to the next rank, I think. where we would get to select a new ship. Not going to. I'm going to stick with this one. It will just improve with us. Oh, that's annoying.
Hello! Admiral Quinn told me that you would be available to take me to Starbase 39 Sierra. From there, I'm going to the Hobus system. I'd be happy to answer any questions you have about that area. Fascinating place. I've made it my life's work. This life, anyway.
Yeah, huh?
Packed and ready. The USS Tucker is waiting for me at the Starbase. They'll be taking me to the Hobus system. Maybe this time we'll find the clues we need to solve this mystery.
The USS Tucker. It's got to be named after the character from Enterprise.
Goodbye. In a word, troubled. Sela rules what remains of the Star Empire, and isn't shy about using the Tal Shiar and the military to bring systems back into the fold. Meanwhile, Titan and his unificationists have formed the Romulan Republic. The Federation and the Klingons recently recognized them at Khitomer, while Empress Sela and her allies express their disapproval violently. Tensions remain high. The Remans have formed a resistance movement in response to Imperial persecution. There's a lot of bad blood between Remans and Romulans that could end rather poorly. Even more troubling are reports concerning Taurus, the former Imperial Praetor. She was ousted from power by Sela, and rumor has it she's seeking powerful allies from both within the Empire and without. Sela made a lot of enemies over the years. This could be their chance to settle old scores. Goodbye.
Alright. We'll just transwarp straight to Starbase 39 Sierra. However it's said. I don't know. I don't care.
The Romulans were once a passionate, vibrant species, but the loss of their homeworld has left them in ashes. The survivors of the Cataclysm have gathered under the banner of Empress Sela. She has sought out new allies from the Delta Quadrant in an attempt to rebuild the Romulans' former might. And now, she seeks revenge for a lost world and a broken people.
So, our narrator there, Ambassador Spock, the late great Leonard Nimoy.
Thank you for your assistance. Is there anything else you want to know?
Nope. And that was it. That was the mission. This is the actual one.
Empress Sela attempted to disrupt the conference with a bomb, resulting in the death of Commander Tamara. Now, Sela is offering a political reconciliation with the Federation, despite the fact that we have allied with the Romulan Republic. She has invited Federation diplomats to meet with her delegation at a secure base on the edge of the neutral zone. However, we have recently received intelligence that Sela is amassing a fleet. We are sending you with the peace delegation as cover for your investigation into Sela's activities. This is a very delicate situation. You must try to covertly obtain information about Sela's plans without disrupting our peace efforts or upsetting Sela. However, we do have an agent in her retinue who will help you.
Okay.
I have new missions for you.
No, you don't. What is that? That is Helga Hufflepuff in the USS Hufflepuff. I guarantee that the majority of people who will see this cannot pronounce the name of that ship. You give up? I think that's a Nova class. Yes. That little Nova class over there. That is the USS Worcestershire. Yeah, I know it doesn't look like that's how that should sound. But just like the sauce, Worcestershire. Or Worcestershire. That works too. Worcestershire works too. So, if you don't know, a shire is essentially the British equivalent of a county. And the city of Worcester, spelled W-R-C-E-S-T-E-R, it's a Welsh name. So it's got Welsh spelling and Welsh pronunciation, and it's strange to English speakers. Oh, goodbye. Because Welsh is not English. Not by a long shot. Welsh is a far older language than English. But yeah. So, Worcester is a city in the Shire of Worcestershire. It is the seat of Worcestershire. So yeah. And that's supposedly where the sauce comes from. That's where it originates. It's from the Shire of Worcestershire. So it's Worcestershire sauce. Or as I've heard said in many old cartoons, Worcestershire. Yeah, I like that. That's funny. So anyway, I'm just going to go ahead and transwarp to the Agrama system. And zoop. And we're gone. Zoop. And we have arrived. Begin, Empress Sela. We have arrived in the Agrama system. Incoming hail, sir. Do you want me to put it on the main view screen? On screen.
Greetings and welcome to Agrama. I am pleased that Starfleet sent such a notable officer as its representative at this conference. Please enter a standard orbit and transport down to these coordinates. This meeting may mark the beginning of a new day for the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
In case you're wondering, yes, that is Denise Crosby. I hope we can find a path to peace. There's been too much conflict between our peoples. Interplanetary orbit. Let's see, what do we got here? We got Federation science vessel off to the right. I'm sorry, to starboard. Dead ahead, we have a Federation science vessel and a Federation science vessel. Cool. Excuse me. We have what also appears to be possibly orbital sensor platforms. Oh, there's a Federation cruiser over there. Huh. Not familiar with that class. Not sure what these are either. That's a Nova class. Other one might be a Nova as well. We've entered standard orbit, sir. Are you ready to beam down? Away team, assemble in transporter room 1. Minimal compliment. It goes. It goes. Earlier there was some technical difficulties with connection issues, but they seem to have calmed down. So it might have just been a spike on my end. Of course, as I say that, we then hit a load issue. But we'll see. Had some audio issues at the beginning too, but I think they've been cleared up. At least I hope they have been. It's so unbelievably warm in the house today. Oh, I see why it's loading so slow. It's got to patch some files. There we go.
The rest of the delegates are already in the conference room. My aide, Jevon, will take you there. I have some business to attend to before we begin.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Empress. I look forward to a productive conversation. Did I miss the guy? Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Okay, we've arrived. I'm going to talk to Federation diplomat.
It is agreeable to meet with you. You have my people's enduring gratitude for how you handled that matter with Ambassador Sokol. This is another trying time for Vulcan. The Romulan Star Empire blames the Vulcan Science Academy for the Hobus supernova that destroyed their world. They are utterly intransigent in this misguided belief, despite the fact that Ambassador Spock warned them of the danger and ultimately gave his life to stop the loss of even more worlds. Romulans are a most illogical people. Sometimes I find it hard to believe we were once a single species.
Yeah, well, you were a very illogical species when they broke off, so.
Welcome to Agrama. Isn't this a lovely facility? You must tour the atrium later. Hard to believe this system was infested by Orion pirates not long ago. No, some of my colleagues were against this movement, but I lobbied for it. I said the entire Federation cannot be as blind as the people who were at the farce at Kittery. If you just see the problems the Romulan Republic are causing, I'm sure you can persuade your government to reconsider their rash choice and sever their agreements with these rebels.
It will take more than a warm welcome to make us change our minds about the Republic, Counselor.
I am so pleased to see the Federation recognize and attempt to rectify its past mistakes. I knew that a people as clever as yours would realize eventually that it is folly to antagonize the Romulan Star Empire. I am also confident it will only be a matter of time before you realize that you have made a grievous error by allying yourselves with terrorists, scoundrels, and thieves. The sooner you renounce your poorly considered alliance with the so-called Romulan Republic, the sooner we will be able to come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Aren't these people lovely? I can only say that I am glad we have taken this first step. It would be nice if some of you would take a nice step off a cliff.
We are so pleased that you were able to attend
decision to support the terrorist insurgents rather than the rightful Romulan. So much for your vaunted prime directive. In any case, neither of us benefit from extended conflict. So despite your questionable alliances, we are choosing to open negotiations in hopes of normalizing relations between the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
Let us consider today as a first step toward a lasting accord.
The Romulans can be so difficult to deal with, especially these Imperials. They are forever setting traps, twisting words, and jockeying for advantage. Even a conference with the Klingons would be preferable. At least you know where you stand, Klingons. I'm reminded of a line I read once in an ancient Earth text. Hide a knife behind a smile. Every smile here hides a knife.
I'll be on my guard.
I thought the Federation's alliance with the Romulan Republic would be the end of any meaningful dialogues with Empress Sela. After all, she considers the Republic to be a terrorist organization. She may have an ulterior motive for inviting us here, but we had to take the chance that Sela's offer to negotiate is sincere and act in kind. The Federation must pursue every avenue for peace.
I agree, Ambassador. Maybe she's seen how pointless this conflict is.
I apologize for the interruption. My name is Tokar. I am one of the stewards here. We've had a slight complication with the dietary requirements of some of your delegation. Could I borrow you for a moment so we can clear this up?
I guess so, but I'm not sure how much help I'll be. I know it seems minor, but a case of food poisoning could blah blah blah. He said something. That's not it. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Put that thing away.
Franklin Drake says you can be trusted. That is enough for me. There's more going on here than a diplomatic conference. Sela has no interest in courting the Federation. So why is she suddenly doing so now? We're going to find out what she's up to.
What do you propose?
The lower level of this facility is off limits to everyone but the Empress and her aides. But that access hatch right over there opens up to a maintenance tunnel that leads down. The doorway is guarded. So while I distract the guards, you sneak through the door.
Lead the way. Please, dear God, get me out of this corner. Or is that the music? Don't mind us, just looking at the scenery outside. Oh, what's going on over there?
The hatch is just ahead in the northeast corner of the room. There will be a security room near the exit of the maintenance tunnel on the level below us. Access one of the consoles there. Maybe you'll learn more about what she's doing. I need to get back to the reception before I'm missed. But I should be able to cover your absence for a few minutes. More than that, and you're on your own.
Down we go. Weapons out. Could meet resistance here. Access communications log. Encoding Iota 215, classified material, eyes only. From to Commander Tangen, Emperor Sela. Per our agreement, my ships have acquired the Borg sphere and towed it to the Pilatus system. I anticipate your prompt acceptance of our proposal for new hunting grounds and the interesting prey you have promised us in transmission. Allies from the Delta Quadrant. That's the Hirogen. Access security cameras. Access storage facility camera.
Empress, the fleet is on its way to Vulcan.
Excellent. Have the weapons loaded aboard my ship. I will depart as soon as they are on board. At last, we will have our revenge for the destruction of Romulus. Hail Hakiv and put him through to my personal terminal. Then leave me. I have matters to attend to.
Yes, Empress.
Access office camera.
Computer, begin playback of file 2895 Gamma.
After I left Starfleet, I made it my life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers. For many years, I lived among them and waged a campaign of peace. 21 years ago, the Star of the Hopa system went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed.
Computer and file. I cannot suffer more of that arrogant fool. Soon, Vulcan will suffer the same fate as my world.
Back to root. Access active communication channels.
I have Hakiv, Empress.
Patch him through.
Greetings, Empress.
My fleet has launched for Vulcan. I expect you to rendezvous with us there.
Alas, I must disappoint you. The terrorist cells of the Romulan Republic demand my full attention. Kitterer did not go as planned. Now they have powerful allies, and with Taurus missing.
Spare me your excuses, Hakiv. Nothing is more important than avenging the destruction of our homeworld. You disappoint me, Hakiv. I trust you will not do so again.
He will. Oops, spoiler. Access transport inhibitor system. Disable transport inhibitor. Cannot allow Sela to use those weapons. We must destroy them before she can load them. Alright. Detecting Thaleron signatures from 3 crates. Must be contain the subspace weapons. We just happened to bring spatial charges with us to this diplomatic meeting, by the way. I'm just saying, that's a little convenient.
I should have known the Federation would send spies instead of diplomats. And you call us treacherous. No matter. You may have destroyed these weapons, but my fleet is already en route to Vulcan. You cannot stop what has begun. Guards! Capture the intruders!
Oh no! But I have no idea how I ended up on top of that crate.
Whatever you did down there, it made quite an impression. Good work on disabling the transport gear. back on their ships, but I had to blow my cover to get them there. Now it's time for me to get out while I still can. Farewell.
Thanks for your help, Tokath. I hope we meet again. Let's go. Satellites are emitting a dampening field that has knocked our engines offline, and diplomatic vessels have been similarly affected. Initiate a feedback pulse.
Thank you for rescuing us.
Don't thank me yet. Okay, now you can thank me. Get out of here.
I thought we'd never be free of that blasted field. I'm gonna recommend you get a competition.
You want to stay in the rear arc of that Mogai Heavy Warbird. It can really cause problems. Those things are usually loaded with heavy cannons, and they can only fire in the front. Gotcha.
I would not have believed anyone capable of this.
Emergency power to the engines. Target that heavy plasma torpedo. Knocked something offline there. Got him. Whew. Communication systems now available, sir. Hail Admiral Tanay.
I had not expected to hear from you so soon. Was your mission successful?
Sela has launched an attack fleet, and her target is Vulcan.
I should have expected as much. You cannot trust them. I never do. I am contacting all available ships. We will meet you there.
Good luck, Admiral. We've done all we can here, and I'm transmitting an emergency signal to Starfleet Command. Course laid in for the Vulcan system, sir. Maximum warp. Probably got a patch again. I haven't done these early missions since my last PC build. I have a new hard drive and a couple of other newer components since then. So this is technically a fresh install of STO I'm working with here. Yep, there's a patch.
Thanks to your warning, we were able to divert some ships to defend Vulcan. I have come to personally command the defense. The other forces have already been briefed. Your role in this battle will be to defend the science vessels that have set up a tachyon detection grid to detect any cloaked Romulan ships. We cannot allow any enemy ships to slip through.
I understand, Admiral.
The ships maintaining the grid will be priority targets for the Romulans, but they must remain in position or the grid will collapse. That is why I need you to protect them.
It's too quiet, sir. I don't like it.
How can you fight what you cannot see? Surrender now, and I may give you a merciful death.
Our tachyon detection grid has revealed scout ships attempting to penetrate the perimeter.
Your attempts to interfere are meaningless. Vulcan must pay for its crimes.
Another Mo guy.
Cannot oppose the will of the Romulan people. We are
Another Mo guy. Decloaked right on top of us.
advance and destroy them.
Ah, crap.
Sela has launched her assault. Science vessels, maintain formation. All other forces converge on the Romulan fleet.
Oh man, a Dederidex. Oh, that's going to hit us. Oh. Got him.
Reinforcements are en route. Hold the line.
I'll follow your lead.
Emergency power to weapons. That's Seela's ship. Basic maneuvers. Have some torpedoes right up your tailpipe. The Laval is back. Man, those cannons are nasty.
My world is gone. I will not rest until Vulcan suffers the same.
Vulcan is not to blame, Sela. The Federation wants peace with your people.
Indeed. Then why does Starfleet use ships equipped with weapons of mass destruction? Why did the Vulcan Science Council willfully refuse to assist us when there was a chance to save our world? Every sorrow in my life can be laid at the feet of the Federation.
You are blinded by anger and grief. I hope you see the truth before it is too late. Can't see what's going on, but I don't need to. Okay, now we're clear. Detecting some unusual energy signatures from some of the debris of the Romulan vessels. Move us in closer and scan the debris. I know what it is. Sir, this debris has traces of Borg energy signatures. They think the Romulans may have modified their ships with Borg technology. Something to look into. We have completed our objectives here, sir. Are you ready to depart the system? Yes. Let us be gone. Okay. Got about... I'm going to do another half hour. Because I did start a half hour late today. Make our report. The people of Vulcan and Starfleet Command both asked me to congratulate you on averting what could have been a terrible disaster. I am deeply concerned by your discovery of Romulan attempts to modify Borg technology. Sela is desperate to hold the remnants of the Romulan Empire together, and desperate people take the greatest risks. Under the circumstances, it is logical to assume that we have not seen the last of Sela. Perhaps she will come to realize that Vulcan and Starfleet were not to blame for the destruction of Romulus before she returns. Yeah, not bloody likely. I'm gonna go with the armor.
I have new mission.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
And we've ranked up. Congratulations. Still wrong name. You've proven yourself to be invaluable to Starfleet and earned the respect of your fellow officers. Return to Earth Space Dock. I would like to formally recognize your contributions to the Federation. Thank you, Admiral, and return to Earth shortly. See, what is up with that? Why is it always giving me the wrong name? It still says Pa there, but it says Grawl here. That's so weird. Oh boy, a raid. And I was only going to be on for another half an hour. I guess I'll stay longer. Hello, people. Hello. Oh, you wonderful people. Oh, boy. Yes, I know. I have a character by that name. It's me. God, that's so dumb. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Oh man. The other day, I was playing. God, what was I playing? I can't remember. You have a good one too, but yeah, I can't remember what it was that I was doing, but I had the same thing happen. I just got so wrapped up in stuff. It was like, oh wow, look at the time. So I feel you there. It's the trap we all fall into. Ooh, I got a kit. Yeah, gamer problems, exactly. Thanks for the follow. Who's getting the new armor? Let's see. You get that armor. And you get that armor. And you're still stuck with the basic armor. Okay. Discard that. So don't need it. And that. And that. And that. There. Sort. Come back to me. Put this in place of this. New tricorder. Discard that kit. And we got stuff for the ship too. So we got an overcharged warp core Mark II common. Same sector speed. Plus 5 maximum auxiliary power, plus 2.5 additional auxiliary power. Nope. Because the stabilizing warp core has a sector speed buff. Graviton deflector array, common. No. Neutrino deflector array, rare, Mark II. Yeah, that was a Mark III. Plus 9.4 starship control expertise. Don't really have any use for that. I mean, kinda. And drain expertise. But this is a bump to hull capacity. I'd like to have that. We got a Neutronium Alloy Mark III. It is the same as the uncommon Mark II that I already have. Batteries. Got batteries. Love batteries. Up until I can get the red matter generator, and then it's like, nope, I don't need batteries anymore. Hey look, we opened up another weapon slot. Put the phasers back on. I also opened up another science console and tactical console. So I don't have another science console. I don't have another tactical console. Well, I do have another tactical console, but it's for disruptors, and I don't have those. So we're going to get rid of that. I want to keep that. Nah, get rid of it, because I'll get better later. Discard that. That. I mean, I do get energy credits for discarding these, so. And I know they're not going to sell on the market. Do not want the dual beam bank. It's plasma. I don't want it. Plasma torpedo. Don't want it. Keeping that. And we're going to get rid of the Klingon ground weapons as well. Okay, and get rid of these standard issue phasers, because they do nothing. Okay. Alright, that's good. And then shield batteries. More power cells. Has everybody got at least a couple of hypo sprays? Yes. Lisa, you're gonna get these medium power cells. Kulas, you're gonna get the large one. You're gonna get the nope. You know what? Tavrel, you get the large shield battery. Zarva, you get the two mediums. And we're all set. And these hypo sprays are a little bit different than the ones I've got. These are better. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of those small hypos because they are lies. Okay. And refined dilithium. Okay, we gotta go back to Earth Space Dock. So, rather than using the auto-navigate transwarp, we're gonna use that one that takes us into the system. Zoom! Ah, good times. Let me get something popped up here. Is that going to open on this window or that one? Which screen is that going to open on? Yeah, that's what I thought. Move over here. Documents. Outro. Which side is that going to open on? Should open over there. Oh, it's opening over here. It's my script. You can't see my script. Don't look at my script. That's not for you. All right.
Citizens of the
Yeah, we did that already. It's annoying as all get out that happens every time you come into the system. And we dock. Oh, my back popped. Oh, that's good. More of that, please. There was like a 3-month period where I was going to see a chiropractor on like a weekly basis. Go to the shipyard. Speak with the ship vendor. Might be you. Not this guy, this person. Acquire ships. Congratulations on your promotion, Lieutenant Commander. Admiral Quinn has cleared you to select a ship to command. There are several impressive vessels to choose from. Take a look at my store. The starships that are approved for your rank are listed there. Browse starships that are approved for your rank. So, there are a few. This one, the TOS style Talis Light Warbird can be purchased with dilithium. There we are, filters. Rank Lieutenant Commander. And we'll get rid of the purchased. Okay. And then categories, we're just going to leave open. So, I could get the Delon Warbird for dilithium. For free, I can get a Constitution refit. I can get the Saber class escort. I can get the Nova class science vessel. And then there's the things that you have to have a lot of dilithium for, the refits. And there's also, for a lot of dilithium, the Dial Warbird and the Temporal Science Vessel, the Daedalus class. So, kind of a throwback design there. Not going to get any of those, however. I am a science character. Even though I'm not going to use it, I'm going to get the Nova class. Other variants are the Aurora class, which you can see here, and the Quasar class, seen here. For Zen, there's also the Equinox and the Rhode Island. I like the Rhode Island. It's essentially still the Nova class, but it's got some differences, some notable differences. It's got some smoother lines than the Nova. Stop the rotation there. And the front end has been smoothed out. There's no longer that notch. So, yeah, we're going to get the Nova. USS Texas? I don't think so. Thor, Himalaya, Arania, Wartburg, Rosa, Kamakura, Samaria, Ravenna, Carthago, Alabama, Dawn, Minnehaha, Angkor, Salamanca, Brasilia, Karen, Adams, Mira, Cape. Cape sounds good. Think about it. Khabarovsk. That's it. That's the one. No, not doing that. Aachen, Bowen, the Ludwigshafen, Dalmatia, Monterey, Versailles, Yarmouth, Awa, Saline, Hildebrand. I know somebody by that name. Britannia. Menominee. Hobart. Aragon. Lightning. That'd be good if it was an escort. Vigo. The Eagle. The Harvard. USS Harvard. Let's go with that one. It's a science vessel. And there we go. We now have the USS Harvard, a Nova-class science vessel. And we'll go ahead and look at the Manage Ships tab here and take a look at it. So there it is, the USS Harvard. It's got 2 forward weapon slots, 2 aft weapon slots, 3 device slots, 1 engineering, 2 science, and 1 tactical. So, not bad, but not what I'm looking for. Yeah. And we can purchase some skills. Now these skills I'm not all that interested in. The drain expertise and the control expertise, but what I am interested in, the impulse expertise, increases the speed and turn rate of your starship. So we'll be picking up some engineering. We'll also get a ground skill. And we're going with kit efficiency. And for our choice selection here, we can either get willpower or device expertise. I'm going to go with device expertise. And there we go, all leveled up. And it is it's quarter after 5, rather. So, I don't need to do anything here. Oh, that's cute, that guy had a dot. What is the next mission? Desperate Measures. I don't really remember Desperate Measures all that well. The Romulan Empire is experimenting with Borg technology in an attempt to regain their former power. They must be stopped before they attract the attention of the collective. I think we'll go ahead and start that one. The leaders of the Romulan Star Empire have been blinded by their ambition to regain power to the point of madness. We believe they have begun to incorporate Borg technology into their ships. The Tal Shiar were studying Borg technology in a sphere delivered to them by the Hirogen. It is currently in the Pilatus system. Travel there and destroy it, then determine a method to track down any Borg technology the Romulans may have salvaged. Even a small piece of it could prove devastating. Okay. Ooh. Got some choice of...
I have new missions for you.
Got some choice of impulse engines. As a reward for this one. So, I don't want to do that yet. I want to buy a console or two. I believe I can do that here. Tech upgrades. Starship weapons, starship equipment. Nope. That's not it. Shuttle weapons and equipment, consumables, tech upgrades. Let's throw it there. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. We'll go to the market. The exchange. Go to the exchange. Let's see what we can see. Over here. Maintenance is needed in sick bay, apparently. Alright. So, we're ranked Lieutenant Commander. And I'm just going to look for common quality. Ship consoles. What do I need? Science and a tactical. We'll look at science first. See what we got. Nothing that I can afford. I might have some energy credits in the bank. Yep, I sure do. I have 8 million in there. So we're just going to take 50,000. It's too crowded over there. Okay, ship consoles. Since I took 50,000, let's go ahead and look at uncommon. Okay. I like the nanite reinforced circuitry. Gives you 13% hull regeneration per minute out of combat, and a plus 6.5 hull regeneration per minute in combat. It's kind of nice. But I also like the particle generator. The particle generator exotic damage would be things like the tachyon beam that I use. So that's a thing. Sensor probes, perception. Flow capacitor. Stealth module. Countermeasure system. Inertial dampeners. Yeah, I think we're just going to go with the science, with the particle generator. That. And then look at the tactical consoles. Photon detonation assembly. Gives a plus 11.3% photon projectile weapon damage. Sure, why not? A little damage buff. Couldn't hurt. So, go ahead and maybe. There we go. Slot these in. Yep. And yeah. Alright. There we go. Other upgrades will come as they do. Okay. This is way too crowded in here. Too many players, too many assets. That's better. Alright. Beam up to the ship and transport to the Pilatus system. This shouldn't take too long. Begin desperate measures. Oh wow. I'm going to drink all that. Empty. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, got away from me there. I just wanted to check notifications. There. Oh, what's that? An email notification just as I was putting the phone back to sleep. Nothing. Nothing I need to be worried about. Okay. Captain, we have the Borg sphere on sensors. There are multiple Romulan patrols in the area. We'll need to deal with them before we can scuttle the sphere. Raise shields and set a course for the closest Romulan ship. Everybody got their promotions. Fire! Not picking up any signs of Romulan ships, and there are no life signs on the sphere. Recommend we destroy it now. Arm weapons. Nuke it. It is destroyed. Captain, our top priority should be to find any technology or research the Romulans may have salvaged already. There's a Romulan communications satellite in this area. If we program it to transmit an emergency signal, the Romulans will send a ship here to investigate. We can hide behind that asteroid. If we run minimal power, mineral content in it should disrupt sensor readings. Once that patrol vessel arrives, we can use a reconfigured Class 2 probe to essentially tag the Romulan ship. Even if they cloak, we'll be able to follow the probe's energy signature. If there is a base anywhere in this region, we'll find it. Alright, let's go. Excellent. Now we just need a place to hide. If we fly behind that asteroid and power down our systems, I think we should be able to avoid detection. Let's do so. Hide behind the giant space donut. Power down systems to minimal. Wait for a Romulan ship to arrive. See, giant space donut. It worked, sir. A Romulan vessel is coming to investigate. Observe Romulan ship. There it is. I have tagged the vessel with a subspace transmitter, sir. We should be able to follow it at warp speed. Flying around out there trying to check things out. There he goes. They're scanning the wreckage of the Borg sphere. Hope they don't find anything useful. The ship has gone to warp, sir. Based on telemetry from the probe, I believe they are traveling to the Gasco system. There's a small colony on a space station there, laying in a course to Gasco. We can leave as soon as you're ready. Make it so. It's definitely going to be the last mission for the day. Especially with load times like this. That's all I have to do is just talk about the load times. It makes it self-conscious. We have arrived in the Gasco system, sir. Scans confirm Borg technology on the station. They have detected us, sir. They are launching several ships and have activated their defenses. We have the element of surprise on our side for the moment, but they are bound to call in reinforcements. Recommend we eliminate resistance and beam down to the station as quickly as possible. Agreed. Emergency power to weapons. Lock a tractor beam on that ship. Are you ready to beam down, sir? Let's go. I have no idea who that is. Give me a second. Sir, we have arrived in Gasco Station. The station is on high alert. We should expect heavy resistance. Normally, Starfleet attempts to resolve conflicts peacefully, but in this case, security of the quadrant requires an armed response. We should interrogate any scientists we find along the way to determine where the Borg research is located. Like I needed to be told twice. You. Starfleet? What are you doing here? We have traced Borg technology back to the station. We intend to destroy it. Really? I sympathize. That Borg technology is creepy. We all hate it. But we don't have any choice but to work for the Tal Shiar. They're holding my sister hostage to make sure I behave, and she's not the only one. I'll do what I can to help her. You might need help yourself in a minute or two. Your transport was detected, and the station is on high alert. Security forces are already on their way. You don't have a chance. We have no choice. We need to stop what's happening here. Promise you'll try to help my sister, and I'll unlock all the doors and turbolifts for you. There. She's near the medical bay. Good luck. And don't forget my sister. We'll get her out. Now go. What's up? You jerks. There we go. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, get out of here. You! Are you from Starfleet? What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. I have no love for the Tal Shiar, but I do have a family. If I complete my work, the Tal Shiar will guarantee our safety. Perhaps we can rescue them. Where are they located? Most of the families are being held in the medical lab. You will need to cross the engineering level to get there. Be careful. Some of what they're working on there is quite dangerous. Really? Any use of Borg technology is dangerous. You're talking about devices designed to regenerate damage, replicate themselves, and assimilate anything they can reach. If we had a breach in containment, we could lose the station and everyone in it. Thank you. We'll do what you can for your family. Now, get out of here. Thanks for the follow. Man, everybody's showing up towards the end of my stream. What's going on? Not going to be on much longer. Okay, take the turbo lift to engineering. Now, I'm going to finish this episode and then I'm out for the day. I lost all my sound again for a second there. Come on. Get it together, game. Take items, take items. How is everybody, though? We all having a good day? Research log 1. The Hirogen upheld their end of the bargain and delivered a disabled Borg sphere to the Pilatus system. As a precaution, we have not moved the sphere from that location. We do not want to risk powering any systems that might trigger the Borg's regeneration protocols. However, I do feel it is safe to begin dismantling and analyzing the sphere's components. The Borg technology shows great promise. I believe we will be able to improve our weapons and shield technology well within the Empress's timeline. Research log 2. Work to integrate Borg components into our vessels has begun. So far, the process is proceeding as expected. We have increased the combat capabilities of our ships by upwards of 30%, and I still feel like we are barely scratching the surface. There is so much about Borg technology that I do not understand. Some of my researchers have expressed concerns over the risks of experimenting with this technology. I explained that circumstances beyond our control force us to take extreme measures. I suspect they continue to have misgivings, but they no longer share them with me. Log 3. I now share my staff's misgivings about this line of research. Incorporating Borg technology into our ships is one thing, but this Commander Nivek has taken over our medical bay and is experimenting with incorporating Borg technology into our citizens. Anybody that expresses discontent with the program either disappears or finds their family being held hostage to ensure their cooperation. We should have never sided with the Tal Shiar, and now it's too late. Destroy Borg research. I love the game's proclivity for having things explode right in my face. Hi guys, I'm over here. Take the turbo lift to medical bay. I missed. Got him. Unlock the cells. I can't even begin to express my gratitude, Lieutenant Commander. I'm from Serene Prime, one of the colonies that is still neutral in the conflict between the Republic and the Tal Shiar. Before all this, I was a vocal proponent for the Republic. All I can think is that I attracted the wrong kind of attention from my outspoken beliefs. What do you mean? One day I went for a walk on the cliffs near my settlement. I remember seeing something strange and hearing a metallic buzzing. Then everything went black. I woke up in this cell. No one will tell me where I am or why I'm here. What do they say is that what they do say is that I'm a test subject. They're planning on implanting me with Borg technology. I didn't think anyone could be so callous, not even the Tal Shiar. We'll get you home. Braga, one to beam up. And another one. And another one. Contact lead scientist, which I can do from that console there. Hello? This is Lieutenant Commander Pa. I just wanted to let you know that your brother is safe and aboard our ship. Brother? I swear it. Bad dialogue. Proofread your stuff. Thank you so much. Now allow me to assist you. These access codes will wipe our computer core, destroying all of our data. No one will be able to replicate what we have done here without that information. Thank you. Download the codes. Access the mainframe. Purge the core. Upsilon Beta 241. Ready to beam up. Random crew member who I have no idea who you are or where you came from. Sir, the Romulans are activating their assimilated ships. We have to destroy them. If we fire weapons at one of them, it will come online faster. But I think I can delay their activation if we get close enough to send a command sequence. Target the nearest ship. Delay. Delay. Oh God. There's one right on top of us. Delay. More power to the weapons. Need to destroy that ship before it comes online. Now that one over there, it's going to take a while. Must go faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. I want to thank you again for rescuing me from an unpleasant fate. If I can impose on you once more, would you be willing to take me to my colony? I must deliver a report on what's happening to our ruling council, and I'd really like to see my family again. It would be our pleasure. Let's go. I missed picking up an item. Oh well.
I have forwarded your mission reports and the recovered data to Starfleet Intelligence. We now know the Romulans have been researching Borg technology, and they were willing to risk a war with the Federation to advance their goals. There is a 76.77% chance that Starfleet will have to take action against the Romulans to prevent them from upsetting the balance of power with this research. If that occurs, I predict that we will need you and your crew to assist in averting calamity. You have done well. Live long and prosper.
So we get choice of impulse engines here. We get combat hyper impulse engines. Rare Mark IV. Plus 12.7 flight speed. Plus 0.37 flight turn rate. Which is cool. There's the prototype gravitic modulation impulse engines Mark IV is very rare. Plus 11.6 flight speed, plus 0.39 flight turn rate, plus 10.4 full impulse flight speed. So I think this one's faster regular flight speed. But this one has better turn rate, and I really want to improve my turn rate.
I have new.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Ah! That's right. It's level 11. It's time to get... duty officers. Hello, Lieutenant Commander. I've heard of your recent accomplishments and would like to congratulate you. You're exactly the sort of captain Starfleet needs as an example for young officers here at the Academy. Please join me here on Earth to discuss some promising new officers. I look forward to speaking with you in person. We get another new officer. We can get a Ferengi engineer, a Pakled science officer, or a Klingon tactical officer. I want the Klingon. And skills. Going to improve that again. Improve impulse expertise. Install the new engines. And a new science console to countermeasure system. Don't really need that. Got a tactical kit. I'm not a tactical officer. We got engineering kit module. Not an engineering officer. We got a singularity core. I don't have a warbird. Got a shield battery. Put that on. Got a Romulan plasma pistol. I already said I was sticking with Federation tech. Starfleet weapons. Get rid of those. This armor, physical augmentation armor. Going to get rid of that. Okay, now as for personnel. Let's see. Got the wide beam phaser pistol. Or the stun pistol is what she's already got. Well, we'll just get rid of both of those. And get rid of this shield. No, I'm not upgrading anything. I don't have any stuff to upgrade with. But I do have more of this stuff. Okay. And refine the dilithium. Cool. So, I think we're going to call it there. Put the starship in profile there. Oh! Goodness gracious. Thank you for joining me today. If you liked what you've seen, consider following the stream so you can get updates and notifications of when I go live. Also remember that all of my streams are kept here on Twitch as VODs, as well as recorded and uploaded afterwards to YouTube. If you want to see more content from me, check out my YouTube channel, link in the About section. If you're already there and you like the content, consider subscribing if you haven't already. If you like today's video, hit the like button and let YouTube know it. It helps with the algorithm. Also hit the bell to be notified of new content when it goes up. If you want to see future live streams, I'm on Twitch every day, Monday through Friday, 1 to 5 p.m. and Saturday and Sunday, 6 to 11 p.m., all times Eastern. I hope you enjoyed the stream or video today, and I hope to see you again soon. Until then, take care, stay safe, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye.